does he keep doing that? Golly. Bro, and my fucking dad, he just keeps on leaving the fucking door open. Like, bro, the guy just went out there and like left the fucking door open. I was like, I fucking closed the door and I heard him like walking over and I was, a bit ago and I went and confronted him. He was like, oh, I was just going to the bathroom outside. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? You left the fucking door open, dude. I'm literally covered in bug bites, dude. I have a bug bite on my inner foot. I have 3 bug bites on my right arm, dude. Bro, OG was pissed, man. OG was pissed. Sangre de Cristo Mountains. What a beautiful place. I should have killed you when I had the opportunity. What you have grown into, it makes me look like a slap. Sangre de Cristo Mountain Range, I tell you, you are my arch nemesis. If you come to my village, I will not give you work. I will not give you bread. I will not give you anything to drink. You will go thirsty on your way. Sangre de Cristo Village, I hate you. This is a Sangre de Cristo Mountain Range. I should have killed you when I had the opportunity. Bro, I wasn't even paying attention. I didn't even read the news back then. Okay, so we're going through, let's say the years 2014, which was after my last major breakup. So 2014, let's say the end of 2014. Let's just like give that whole Let's give my like a lesser virginity of the benefit of the doubt. So let's say the end. Let's just say 2015. Okay, so 2015. I'm on rebound. What? I'm like this. I'm going in like this. And I go in for a hook shot like that, bro. And what? It totally misses everything. Backboard, like it hits the goddamn scoreboard and breaks, some of it. And what? Like it's like, oh shit, I ain't paying for that. And then we just leave. Okay. So we didn't do much at that year. 2015 didn't do much. Let me think. I mean, was making a little bit of music, was smoking some shit, probably playing a little bit of MCC. That's about it. Nothing much. Nothing much. And I have to look. Let me see. I said it the other day. I said it yesterday, I think. It was an archive. Check it. Maybe the first thing. Yeah. So in mid-April 2015, that's whenever I bought my first music editing program. And it was pretty expensive. Actually, let's see how much it was. Let me check for sure. Because it was pretty expensive. Back then, you do realize there wasn't inflation. So it was actually, let's see what I could qualify this as. Oops. Should say. Oh, I don't see a receipt. Ugh. Oops. I don't see a receipt. Doesn't say. Let's just say it was like $150 or $120. So that was like a lot of money. So 2015, at the beginning of 2015, I started doing editing, music editing. And it wasn't like, sampling. I didn't sample anything. I do believe that there were instruments that were on the program, and I don't think it's considered sampling at that point because I bought the program. So if the program has just an instrument, it's not a sample. If the program has like a specific beat line, is it kind of a sample? It's still not really a sample, but it kind of is. I mean, you're not going to get in trouble for a copyright infringement for something like that. If there's like a preset beat, which is only just one preset beat, just be honest. You have to add a bunch of them together for it to even sound good. If it's just one preset beat, it's still not even really sampling. Like sampling in the music industry is like taking someone else's work completely, where it's like from they would have like a lot of times those people would already have like record label deals. Like someone with a record label deal, you would take some of their music and you would edit it in a way where you could use it with your music. Like, oh, I thought this beat was good, so I put it into my song and then sang over it. That's really sampling. I mean, like sampling through a music program, that doesn't You'll never get hit with a copyright for that, honestly. Those people, they don't care. They're just so happy that, I mean, you know how hard it is to get people to pay, $100 or $70 or even like $200 for a music editing program? They're not gonna dude, those people are gonna make sure that it's not a problem a lot of times. And I never had a problem with that. So sampling. You're not gonna get in trouble from it, because if you sample someone else's like record label, like copyrighted music, at that point, you have to have their permission, otherwise you'll get in trouble. If you make money off it, you can get sued, and they could like totally audit you and do all kinds of shit. I know that for sure. I mean, that's just the truth. I mean, there are rights to the music and stuff like that, but if they're just an independent artist and they just rip off someone's music and sample it like that, there's a good chance they're gonna get sued especially if there's a record label involved on the side of that actually has, you know, creativity at that point. Because if you're just gonna rip off people's music by sampling it, dude, like, there's probably nothing more easy than that. You know, you're just saying that making music is easy, and you don't even really have to be creative at that point. And I know you want to say that a lot of my music is ass or shit, which is totally fine. But you do have to realize that there's a lot of songs on there that I wouldn't even show you just because that's the reason. They're just not even good. I mean, you could make 50 songs and maybe only 10 of them are good. That's how I feel about it. Especially if you're not taught how to fucking do it. And like watermarks and stuff like that, that's probably because I wasn't taught how to do it, or it was because of some university issue. Like some Texas probably could never have the same amount of creativity, and they would just buy a beat from some fucking stupid ass bitch who's probably having an issue with chemo now. Is that fair? I don't want to start making music because of stupid shit like that. Seriously. If all you're gonna do is make it so that the fucking artist says fuck you, I'm not doing that anymore. If I can't get a game in momentum control, oh fucking well. If you're gonna pay me by allowing me to fucking play a game of momentum control, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna say you're a fucking bitch. You know, you're a rat. You know, you're in the next life. You're what? You're gonna continue to being a bitch and a rat. You're not royalty. You're a fucking retard, is what you are. That's the corte generation. What makes me so special is my sister's indifferency and the fact that she owes me like a big, massive favor. My auntie and my uncle, both with very fancy degrees, they also like contribute to that. But the fact that my sister don't give a shit and what, like if someone's like, hey, I could say I'm him, you know, and beat him in the video game, I'm like, I'm saying I could say I'm my sister, you know, and pray for a team and have my team that I'm praying for absolutely destroy, you know, the other team, regardless if I win or lose in the video game. The question is whether or not I'm going to be like, you know, awake and willing to do that type of shit. Because a lot of times I won't be awake. Sometimes I'd rather just sleep through it because I don't care. My sister has a really fancy degree. We need horsing. We need a horse reference, bro. Okay, horse reference. Imagine I had a sister. She was older than me, but was like, hey, do this, do that, and I did everything she said, and what? Maybe it wasn't easy stuff, and it wasn't easy stuff. All right, she wins like a World Series of fucking horse riding, and all of a sudden she makes like $10 million. You think I get rewarded for that? I did all her damn work, you know. I did all the horse shit. Maybe not. Maybe. Maybe that's not specific enough. Maybe I don't know. Maybe that's not specific enough. It's kind of similar to that, but not really. Not really. Oh, people don't have a fancy degree like my sister. Oh yeah, dude. Most people don't like, and I feel like it carries more weight because she actually like learned it and did all the work herself. You know, I do believe that like Unreal Force knows when a fucker is just, you know, a washout. You know, like they didn't do jack shit. They know. Yeah, that's why someone like what's his face, that one coach. I'm just gonna say that one coach. There was a coach. He had like a degree, say a degree from Yellers University, and the motherfucker what, dude? He couldn't do shit, dude. And it's like he's clearly a fucking washout. Like that guy didn't learn jack shit, dude. He just what. He probably was fucking, you know, fucking the entire time, being like, bro, I'm gonna have so many damn miracles. Whenever I become a coach, we're gonna win so good because of all my miracles. But he doesn't realize it's just probably more fucking anxiety and more pressure, right? Because most of the women that he fucking, you know, impregnated probably were fucking useless. I know his name. I do know. And I know the team. I'm just not gonna say. I'm not gonna say, dude, because honestly, dude, it's just what. It's just not worth it, dude. It's not worth fucking triggering a bunch of retards. I know his damn name. I know exactly what coach he was for the team. I know what university he went to. He's like, why? I'd be like, oh, there's a tons of reasons why. Tons of reasons. I don't know what he got his degree in, though. I'm not even gonna say, dude. Nah, bro, that's way too specific, dude. It was a nice school, though. Yeah, I mean, Yelly Belly University, bro. They're so good, right? I do think that one is more about nepotism, personally, but this is my opinion. Are they a lot of washout? It kind of does seem like they are a lot of washout, to be honest with you. I mean, if you're a washout university, oh well, right? Like, it's just how it is. Is it good? Is it bad? Like, I mean, I'm sure it doesn't even matter either way, dude. It's probably bad. Probably bad, dude. It gives people a false sense of entitlement. I mean, coming from the guy who has a false sense of entitlement, right? But they were washouts, you know. There was a good chance they weren't actually doing good work. I'm trying to be best PvP. Wow, bro. I do have time for class. Class rhymes with trash. Wow, life, bro. And they got like these like a rich person, upper echelon, white privilege, hate group, wow, fucking gangs. And then you got people that are like, man, WoW isn't even that good sometimes, bro. I know they feel like they are like, bro, you gotta play WoW nonstop, but at the same time, you gotta realize, bro, like, I can't even play PvP. It's so toxic. And it just gives like validity to like all these other devs and shit. And they don't even mind it, but what? Realistically, it's just like a 1% problem. I was actually watching like a 1% Hunter x Hunter Net Impact player. Dude, the dude was like straight up playing bots, dude. This is what happened. He played like 6 bots in a row. And then on like the 7th game, dude, you know what happens? He literally plays someone who's actually decent, almost loses, and then after that he ends the stream. Whatever, dude. What he could not take an L, dude. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm not taking an L. I'm white privilege. He's like, bro, I'm gonna get a content creator sponsor from Hunter x Hunter Net Impact, bro, because I never lose. Never lose. I make the game look so good. Never lose. Never lose. I make the game look so good. Never lose. Never lose. Never lose. And get that endorsement. And get that ambassadorship. I need a sponsor for the match. A new gamepad, a new PlayStation, a new everything. Yeah, sponsorship. Sponsored by Hunter x Hunter Net Impact. Yes, dude, but a poor broke ass dev. They're not gonna sponsor shit, dude. But that's how he's thinking. He's like, what? He's totally fucking, white privilege. He's so stupid. His brain is trash. His trash brain. What? His trash brain don't even know that it's unbearable and that most people would like a little bit of conflict, I guess. But I mean, it looked. Oh, dude, it looked. Oh man. Watching him fight like 4 guys in a row that were just chicken fighting the entire time. You know what that means? What are the odds that I'll get chicken fighters? I don't know, bro. I haven't played, dude. I have no idea. I have no idea if I get chicken fighters or not. And a lot of people don't even know what that is. If you're not a 90s kid, you don't even know what a chicken fighter is, dude. You have no idea, dude. You don't even know what a chicken fighting is. You don't even know. Okay, so in the rookie, he throws 3 fastballs in a row. That's basically chicken fighting, dude. Literally, it's doing the same damn move over and over again. It's like Ash Ketchum. What? He got his Gyarados and he was like chicken fighting with Enrage. And maybe you're highbrow and you understand it. Maybe you don't. That's totally fine as well. But you do have to realize that Enrage just does the same move like 5 moves in a row. You don't even have to press a button, dude. It's literally the most farm-heavy move. Is it called Inferno? See, I don't even remember, dude. Oh, he becomes enraged. It's Inferno. He becomes enraged. Whatever. Gyarados is enraged. So this is bull crap. I gotta look it up. I don't even know the name of the damn. Yeah, I don't even know the name of the move. It's been so long since I've even really played Pokemon, dude. It was supposed to be subservient at the LA. Other people were trying to act was really cool. Yeah, I didn't watch it live. I was too busy sleeping, dude. I got other things to do. Tired. I'm already tired, and my arm hurts. Yeah, the ball mechanic isn't that bad. It feels more like something on. I don't know exactly. It feels different. You call me bud? Should this one go with that? You're like your rival a hoe? I call you a hoe one time and what? Call you bitch one time? Like, don't be a fucking thief then. Like, it's fucking worse if I probably call you something like that. Like, something that's actually fucking, like, you know. I mean, if you're gonna. Golly. Like, sheesh, man. It's just so. Like, you would just be so surprised. You'd be so surprised what it would be like to actually be creative and not even want to fucking use the creativity because of a bunch of fucking crazy white people. And I mean it like I believe that there are white people who are not crazy, okay? I'm not saying all white people are crazy. I'm just saying that there are some crazy white people that will just make it so that a motherfucker like me wouldn't even want to make art. And you'd be like, oh, well, have a baby with this person or have a baby with that person. You'd be like, bro, if you're aiding and embedding motherfuckers, you have any idea how fucking risky that is? You better watch out, dude. That's hella fucking risky, dude. Because you might have an opinion based on, like, what you think, but you gotta realize that, motherfucker, it's not your goddamn gene, you know? It's not your fucking genetic at that point. It would be the person who you're fucking aiding and embedding that you're trying to take advantage of, right? You're basically putting like this fucking weird sort of facade on fucking love and shit. I mean, it's just weird, dude. It's just like so fucking desperate. You just make America look like a bunch of desperate idiots. I mean, saying like white hoe, saying like, you know, bitch that, saying, oh, women what? Women made a mistake here, and what? Didn't even fucking, you know, pay off the motherfucker as well. Like, all that shit is true, but, you know, at the same time, like, you do realize that that banker probably was doing something unethical. Most of the time, people don't just fucking, you know, most of the time they don't just resign for no reason out of nowhere. You think he was taking advantage of some of his members or using his data in a way that wasn't really ethical? You're trying to make a woman look like she's a better DJ or like some fucking retard act like he's a better DJ. Like, I hate to say it, dude. That shit is what? Shit is fucking rancid. It really is. I mean, if your fucking figures even do one thing wrong, you know what's gonna end up happening? My dub's gonna fucking target them. My hell's gonna fucking target them. It's not your dub. It's not your hell. You might be able to steal the motherfucking art, but you can't steal the fucking fact that they would look at me in a much higher manner than that. And it has nothing to do with you stealing anything. If anything, they're upset about that. Just like I would be upset about that. Like, holy fuck. But like, I would love for you to be fucking creative and what? Have half of your shit stolen. It's not very cool, lady. Your concept is this: play the fucking video game. But the only reason why I would be playing the video game at that point is to fucking lose. Like, be a fucking loser, basically, is what you're saying. anything really to say, except for the fact that, I mean, I hope no one leaves over what I'm about to say. But the reason why, in my opinion, the reason why MasterCard and them are getting involved with fucking lewd shit is because what ends up happening is it just screws over DC. Because the MF who and all the people around the MF that is just gonna emit cancer, they're what? They're gonna, like, you know, all the, I mean, you're gonna say Karen, I'm gonna say what? Like, what if there's a hottie? You know, what if there's a hottie on aisle 1 and what? She's upset and what? Maybe she's like starting to like get a little bit older, so she's like, you know, I know there's hot guys here somewhere and what? You know, she's upset. And maybe there's like, you know, kind of like a mid tier, and she's gonna be upset as well. She's like, oh, I can't find you guys, bro. No one wants to talk to me. And then when maybe there's like a couple Karens and what? They're like lesbians and what? They're like, man, like these girls are gay, aren't even gay, and what? They fucking hate their lives. And then there's like dudes, you know, somewhere in there, you know, straight up gooning, just straight up gooning, like, but in a way that isn't even fucking free, you know, in like a way that is like so fucked, you know. It's like they're spending, you know, fucking tens of thousands of dollars just to fucking give themselves and their community cancer. And if there's one thing about testosterone is it can lead to cancer. It really can. It literally can give cancer. Like, isn't that fucking crazy? Like, if you didn't know that, well, I'm happy I taught you. I'm happy I taught you. That's why a lot of people have to pop off after, you know, being a fuck around, and why they have to take milk thistle. Popping off and taking milk thistle is the best way to get over that type of shit. It really is. I mean, unless you're just gonna take like some Azuka simple syrup or like some sugar and tea, you know, Azuka sugar specifically. But you do have to understand that there are plenty of studies on people who get cancer from just being a fuck up too much. And just look at porn stars, dude. Porn stars have like a super low fucking, you know, life. It like, is it the cancer? I mean, honestly, dude, honestly, probably the cancer is what kills them, I'm sure, but then they just blame it on some other shit, you know? But the credit card companies, they realize that they're going to be liable for all these people canceling themselves or canceling their communities. And are they smart? They are smart. Yeah, they're not dumb people. They're, you know, they're in charge of a lot of money. A lot of them are smart. Some of them went to Georgetown. Georgetown is a really good school. You know, like, you don't think that people that went to like a smart school like Georgetown are smart? They are. My brother, my future brother, he got his law degree from Georgetown, and my sister they're getting married, you know, and he's really cool. He's super cool, dude. That guy, dude, I'm super thrilled, dude, to have him as a brother, dude. I always thought Georgetown was a really cool name for a school. I always thought their emblem was really cool. Like that they're like bulldogs. They're just cool, dude. They're just like a cool kind of thing. Would I have wanted to go to Georgetown? Like, oh yeah, dude, for sure. Like my sister, she worked in Washington D.C. for probably about like almost 10 years, and the whole time I thought, like, man, I would just love to just show up to Georgetown and act like I was fucking Kanye. Like the whole time, dude, you know. Like, just start fucking selling cocaine and shit and pimping girls and not even care about learning anything. It's like, that'd be the place, right? Yeah, kinda. I know, is Georgetown over Yelly Wellies? Yeah, I think so, dude. I really do. I mean, if you're going to Georgetown, there's a good chance you're probably going to want to learn, and there's a good chance you're actually really smart, and there's a good chance it's not as much about nepotism. No one's going to nep into Georgetown, you know? Oh, I guarantee you those motherfuckers stole some of the bare bones, dude. I fucking guarantee you. I was so fucking paranoid, and at one point I literally went insane, dude. And then they struck the nerve, and what? Those motherfuckers, they literally got canceled, didn't they? Would he fucking get canceled at work and fucking what? They were at this exact same time some fucking FBI agency said that these motherfuckers are aiding and abetting this fucker and what? Stealing his fucking art? And then like his fucking daughter and son be like all fucking incest on the side or some shit, you know, trying to make Boise State look good for God knows whatever reason, and then just making Boise State look good, like a bunch of crucial fucking retard, like a bunch, like could you be any more of a fucking crucial retard at that point? Like, is UT looks good there? No, UT looks like a fucking crucial idiot, dude. Yeah, thank you, Nerdy Spider. The grind is going quite well. I'm actually flexing this Warlock. The last couple I was on an end zone and it was kind of bleh, but yeah, I'll subscribe to you actually. You seem pretty cool. You can send me. You can subscribe to me too if you like. I just like your name. It's a cool name. It's definitely a lot different on a flex for sure. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real fast though and get some tea. BRB. Built this city. Built this city against with her. Built this city. Oh, that tastes good. Yeah. Grind is on. Yeah, not just like the fact that Steam is liable for a lot of issues, but also the, if like a big company out of Washington, D.C. can shut down all that cancer, then they're going to. And if Steam is on board, then he's gonna be on board. But also, you do have to realize that there are games that actually require a player to socialize. Can you believe that? Wow, I didn't know that. It's good to have people socializing with each other. Do you know that? Did you know that's healthy? I had some cereal too, and I got some Cheetos, and along with my tea. Do you understand though? You understand how that works? How there are like other companies that make games that actually force players to socialize, whereas like those games, they're not really about socializing. It's the worst type of lazy instant gratification brain rot you can get. I would even hold like, MCC above that. I would even hold Infinite and Halo 5 above that. And Halo 5 was bad, dude. Like Halo 5 was really bad. I don't think there was a worse Halo than Halo 5. And I know a lot of people are gonna get their feathers ruffled, but I think it was bad because it was literally the most inconsistent one. Like some of them were just like terrible. Some of them were really good and like, eh. But that one was like it was either good or it was just the worst. And I think the worst thing about it was probably BTB. And no, that's not true. Because ranked was horrendous. Ranked was a not even just a bitter utter disaster, but it was complete and total utter waste of better health, better creativity, complete and total utter waste of all the bad. Like I didn't even get to max rank just because I was doing so many other things on the side. I started playing Apex during the beta phase. I was into that. Destiny 1 was way better than that. Oh, dude. A lot of people are like, Destiny was better than Destiny 2. And I mean, probably not, but it was way better than Halo 5. That's for sure. I remember it very well. I remember the high moment. I really do. I remember the highest moment that I had. It was really great. It was really great. I remember like the low moment. It was like literally not even that long or that far after the high moment. And then I remember the best moment by far. And I remember like a better moment. But then I remember like, oh man, dude, like BTB by yourself was just no, bro. Like, and you could not do ranked by yourself either. Like BTB, like it was basically just unplayable unless you were like straight up white privilege, dude. And Destiny it wasn't even about being better. It was just about good faith. That's all Destiny 1 was about. It seemed like. And they didn't expect too much. They weren't, overly zealous. They did. By that I mean is like they didn't like try to get too, cute. It was more just about, hey man, we got some basic, playlists. Just do those. The Vanguard wasn't even good. It was really just more about PvP. It was like consistent PvP. PvP was, you could play it whenever. There was always people playing PvP. Always. Always people playing PvP. It's like they cared more about it. I think Activision did most of that work for them, Activision knew how to like keep it fun and good and healthy. Oh shoot. Don't even have that skill or something, is that right? Microsoft had to buy Activision just to learn how to do anything good PvP. And we'll see what they're cooking, right? Because, I mean, Infinite has gotten good, I think, in some aspects. But, I'm sure Compt is still just, I mean, the hard cap is like 1,700. And then you're basically like some nobody, right? You get to 1,700 and it becomes like, oh, who's this guy? Like he's not even giving, thousands of dollars to our cheating org and shit. It's like, I was like, oh, right. But I think it pops off a little bit, which is not bad. Destiny's supposed to be good on a little bit, but it's really struggling to find an identity right now, honestly. It's having a massive problem with identity. Because all the people who could, or all the money that they could hire to make PvP good, it's all going to like shit like this, like new like level based shit, and also like also Marathon too. Marathon's taking a big brunt of that as well. Yeah, like, I'm sure a lot of people are kind of upset about that. I know one of the guys I was watching a review of. Oh shoot. He was upset. He was like, why aren't these people just continuing to work on something that they know how to do, Like, no one even wants a looter extraction shooter. And you know what I have to say? This is all I have to say. It seems to me like they want to make something that they enjoy. It seems to me like it's a game that they think is fun for them. You know, like, is it fun for the community? Does the community want it? Maybe a little bit. Like, maybe it's a little bit fun for the community. No, the community doesn't want it, but you have to realize it's more of a game for Bungie. You know, like, oh, Bungie thinks it's fun, you know? Is it something that they can do and be like, hey, man, it's not as, like, hardcore as Destiny, because Destiny, it feels like it means too much. And maybe that's why it's like a breath of fresh air. It's totally different than Destiny. And maybe that's why they like it. And even making, like, a battle royale out of it, or a battle royale playlist in there. You know, the question is, are they inclined to? Like, absolutely they are inclined to. The question is will they do it right? Because the only way they would be able to actually do that right is to, you know, ask Sony for the funding, and then go down to EA headquarters in San Francisco, and hook up with them and be like, bro, could some of your boys make us a map on the side, bro? And then they're like, yeah, sure, dude, these guys, bro. We already got these other guys in our fucking training program. We'll just call them up from the minor leagues. You know what I mean? Like, it's not really poaching at that point, right? You're just not injuring the 49ers this year or something. I know, right? Dude, they fucking injure the fuck out of the 49ers every goddamn chance they get, bro. Like, fuck, dude. Chill, man. Chill, bro. It's just a sport, dude. Like, maybe if you what? You know, they're doing a lot better than you. Like, EA is doing way better than Bungie. Holy. Dude, if you tried to buy EA, dude, it would be like $20 billion. Like, seriously. It would be wicked expensive, dude. Not even, like, mildly expensive. It would be like, that's got to be one of the most expensive devs to actually buy. And they're not just like a one or two devs thing. Like, they work on a lot of different things, and everything is good. Like, I mean, FIFA is good, Madden is good, NCAA, you know, football is good. You know, they have the rights to a lot of different games in their portal. Not that I have their portal anymore, because I don't. I mean, Apex is really good. Like, Apex is like, oh, everything is good except for Apex. Apex is really good. Like, oh, really? How much for EA? Well, Activision went for, like, what, 68 billion or something? Like, some absurd number? I think EA would be around that, right? Like, maybe even more, because they actually have a game that isn't totally toxic. How hard is it to watch, like, a Call of Duty thing? It's really, really hard. I would probably say that, like, over 99% of the world is incapable of being able to handle something that, you know, just kind of lame. Whereas Apex, like, they have a lot of really, really interesting things, right? It's not just about Apex, you know? But the community actually gets along with each other, and they're not just, you know, trying to ice each other off and stuff. And, I mean, just my personal experience, I have a lot of good contact. I really do. I can be successful in either game. I can. Because that's just my pedigree, right? And and whenever I played each one, I was successful in each one. But I'm gonna tell you right now, I enjoyed playing Apex like a million times more. And did they make the experience better for me? I think they make the experience better for anyone. They really treat you with a lot of dignity and respect, and you can see that in the tournaments. And I've even tweeted stuff out while watching their tournaments, and that was like one of the last times they even sent like a meaningful tweet, dude. I mean it, like, they're really that good. They're just, I mean, they're that dub, bro. Like, They're a sick dub. Is Call of Duty like kind of disgusting? I mean, for me personally, I felt like Call of Duty was a complete and total utter waste of time after maybe like 3 months. 3 months top, dude, and I was like, nah, dude, I can't do this anymore. I cannot do this anymore. I probably got like at least 3 years into Apex, like decent play. But I did feel like the EA browser, it's called Origin Access. I felt like it was good. Like it was decent. It really was. It wasn't bad. Certainly wasn't bad. Like let's say Steam was like, all right, we're gonna buy EA. Let's just say they did that. Would that be good? Would it be bad? I don't know, dude. Honestly, they could be like, hey, we're gonna buy EA, and then the only way it would be good is if they were like, hey, we're gonna buy EA, and then we're like, well, there's my no death run, because I'm talking about silly things. Because I have an opinion, and there's no free speech in America. But whatever. They were gonna buy EA, and then use that power to then take Bungie to the next level. It wasn't no death run until that happened. But you do have to realize that there isn't a lot of free speech in America anymore because of AI. It's like AI is trying to fucking steal my job. I wouldn't have fucking doubted, dude. Honestly. You can't even fucking speak in game these days. Oh my god. What, dude? What? Huh? Needs what? What? Oh my god. That was a fucking stupid ass. What the fuck? Dude! I'm trying. Do you have both of them? Yeah. Need both of them? What about me? Forrest, you have to ask. What about for my room? Okay, Forrest, please. We'll talk about that later. Right now, can you just... I'm trying. I gotta get down here. You gotta figure out what to do. All right. Sorry. My mom, she's going to work today. She's a reading interventionist. So, she needed a fan that was in here. So hopefully my PC doesn't overheat. It was a good fan, dude. She was letting me borrow it for the summer. I actually borrowed 2 of the same fan. Those things are massive, dude. They seriously are big super fans. My mom's my biggest fan. Shut up. Don't make fun of me. But your mom's your biggest fan, huh? I wish my mom was my biggest fan. Yeah, I wish his mom was my biggest fan too. Bro, how much do I have to give your stream for your mom to be my biggest fan too? If you're calling it cooked, does that mean you have to microdose Cheetos? Is that what you're talking about? You have to microdose hot Cheetos, bro. Hot Cheetos top frag, bro. Regular Cheetos are mid. Ain't no one want to do that. Ain't no one want to live that life, bro. It's cuts. I know, I just had some hot Cheetos and I'm already feeling my fucking cancer act up. Oh, yeah. Is that what it means? See, I don't know, bro. There's these different languages. Do they say tossing? So based on what I heard from a very credible source, is he's gonna stay in Dallas, and it's just a negotiation tactic. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it has to do with the talent surrounding him. I think it just has to do with the culture. I don't think he's worried that the team isn't good. I think what he's worried about is that the front office is not acting appropriately sometimes. And he's 26, so once you turn 26, like you might be doomed for like a terrible injury, you know? Like at what age do like premier pass rushers have like a terrible injury? Is like 26, 27, 20, 28, 29. So like in the, if not in the next 4 years, right? Oh shit, it straight up crashed. Yeah, dude, I needed that fan, bro. Thanks a lot, Mom! We're good, we're good, we're cool. We're good. They said, I mean, what would be the best case scenario? I mean, maybe the Eagles and they would win a repeat, but you know that Jerry Jones is not going to let him go to the Eagles so they can win a repeat. And I have a feeling that Jerry's like his ability to get fucked over is at an all-time low, because he's so old that you can't even fuck him over anymore, you know? And he got fucked over a few seasons ago so bad that, you know, they're probably not going to allow that to happen again. You know, it's like fuck me over, you know, twice at that point. He's what? You know, he's going to, like, they're going to fucking GPS him. They're going to fucking have like an escort with him constantly or something. Like, oh, don't look at her, baby. Look at me. You know, type of attitude. Yeah, I doubt either of those teams. The reason why is he would be so against either of those teams. Those are the two teams specifically that I doubt he would go to. Specifically, those are the two teams that have the lowest chance of getting him. And if they and don't quote me on that, but what? First of all, Houston would fucking hate it if he went to Detroit. Second of all, his family and that organization and that culture would hate it if he went to, you know, Philadelphia. So I mean, you're dealing with like a very like you know, I mean, it's a horrendous culture in Houston. Like either they're like upper echelon, you know, very top of the foam, or they're just like, you know, the most grunty type of crazy bullshit that I see in my news. And I see both articles in my news. You got to realize that Houston is pretty close to Dallas, so, you know, if he's going to screw over Houston like that, and how that works is Houston is in like this like rival set with a few teams that have never won, and Houston is trying to be like, hey bro, I can be a line jumper, like, And all those other teams are like, Houston's trying to line jump, you know, and it's like, bro, like, Houston's trying to get away with it, you know, because they got like homies or whatever. They got like their older brother is like has a gang tattoo or something, you know, shit like that. Like, you know, they're like, he's like, oh man, I better get nuggies, says one guy, like, and like he's like, oh fuck, bro, you know, he's not willing to like, you know, take it into a fight, but what, just being like, yeah, like that attitude. But the smart dude who's a very, very good analyst said that he's just going to stay in Dallas. And they have a window, they do. It really just depends on how the front office works because, like I said, they have the talent. And I don't think it's because of the talent that he wants out. I think it's really just because they're not protecting their players well. And there's a lot of fucked up distractions in the Fort Worth, Dallas area right now. It's not even a little bit good. Like, it's seriously, they're completely fucking owned by Missouri. Like, Missouri owns them in a way that Dallas and Texas would never know how to own any other state. So, like, Texas and Dallas, they own a lot of property in New Mexico, right? But they don't know how to use it in a way that can benefit the Cowboys. The Kansas City Chiefs and just Missouri in general own a lot of real estate in Texas, but they know how to help make it benefit Missouri and the Kansas City Chiefs. That's the difference there, and that's where there's like a culture issue. And if anything, the Houston Texans right now would be a better landing spot for Micah Parsons, even though they have Will Anderson and he's a beast. Trying to decide, shall I play again? The amount of moving I gotta do for this is ridiculous, dude. The fan, it just gets too damn hot in there, I bet. At least I know that's what's doing it, though. Specifically, what is causing the game to crash? It literally is just the fact that there's not a fan blowing on the PC. Because it was crashing yesterday, too. And I didn't have the fan blowing on it. It was just chilling. I didn't move the fan. I was being lazy. See who you people are. I mean, the two best spots for him are probably San Fran and Houston, but I don't think he would go to San Fran either, just because, just because, like, they wouldn't want to give him up to them. I know they don't really, they have like this thing, like, they own a lot of real estate in California. That team specifically, the Dallas Cowboys, they have like a massive thing in Los Angeles, like with hotels and all this crazy stuff. And then they have a training facility in is it Santa Barbara? I think it's in Santa Barbara. And so like it's nice and it's fancy and like everyone wants to be on the Cowboys because they have like all this really nice fancy California real estate. But they still have not been able to figure out how to get it to work for them, you know, in like a big way. And you know, like I think that like because they have that California sort of like rivalry, it turns into like, oh yeah, we're not gonna let you you know snipe any of our players like that. You can't poach any of our players, like type of mentality. Whereas like if he stays in the great state of Texas, you know, Houston really isn't that bad of an idea. But I really doubt he would go to Detroit just out of like death threats. But he probably wouldn't go to Philly just out of like his own morale, you know. And like the dude who I was listening to this morning, he just goes, he's like straight up, bro. That what? He's like he's gonna stay in Dallas. It's just it's gonna end up what's gonna end up happening is he's gonna have to pay him more because he waited too long. And I mean, I'm sure he probably doesn't even care. Honestly, it really just depends on how. Once Micah Parsons gets paid, how is he going to spend that money? Because if he doesn't spend it right, he's probably going to end up getting injured, and then Jerry's going to get all pissed because you know he's like, "Oh, I paid him when he got injured. You've been doing that all year. Supposed to be our year this year." And then AI is going to take my job. Yeah, I took his job. I'm gonna try and find the fan. I would say, oh, Roy. I'm actually gonna have to move my PC closer to the air conditioning. Either that, or be a better B-low. I think I'm just gonna be a better B-low, dude. Yeah, screw it. Let's be a better B-low, and this is why. Because, because it's easier to like move cables, I guess. I don't know, dude. It's really difficult. I don't want to. I want to what? I want to try and be as GG as possible, right? Because it's got some 6 strats. Even though our no death thing is done now because we brought up business. Whenever we're supposed to just be a gamer. Alright, decisions. How close does it have to be? Is it? Yeah, I guess you probably set it like right here, honestly. Now that I think about it. Jeez, it's just, there's just not even a lot of room here, though. Alright, let's get moving. Oh, you know, I have a little fan. Let me see if that'll work. You try to backstab me. I see you. I see you. You try to backstab me. No, mom was the same. No, mom was the same. Like, you thought you was the mom. You thought you was the mom. another trucker. Alright. Let me see if I can get my things working. At some point, I probably could even do like treadmill streams because I have a treadmill in here. But not today because I wanted to try and play some Momentum Control now that it's like the last day for that, and I don't even know when they're gonna kick us off. So there's no reason to get any type of angry or emotional even a little bit today. Granted that, you know, it is the reset and, you know, everyone gets kicked off, you know, like, I had to look up the time and stuff. Together, baby. Together, baby. Baby, it's you and me. Oh. Together, baby. Together, baby. On tone, crispy like a pair of headphones. Used to fade the party pack, ponies mixed stone. Now I got the ace all up in the bitty, talking about pain, screaming out biddies, big ones, slits, some with small titties. Doesn't really matter as long as she pretty. Come here, mama, sit dancing right beside me. Together, baby. Together, baby, baby, it's you and me. Do you think it'll hold up? You should see how I set it up, dude. Do you want to see a picture? Do you want to see a picture? You're gonna be like, you're gonna say that's N-word rigged. I'll be like, bro, I'm mixed ethnicity because I'm black. How dare you? Nuke rigged? Oh yeah, dude, nuke rigged for sure, bro. I'm part nuke. Did you know that? Wood. Wood. Oh, it already needs a restart, dude. Look at this. Can you believe that? It already needs a restart. I don't know what for. I need to look at this right now, dude. It's like, by the way, you shouldn't have said that. Right, let's just reset it again. I hate that I have to like straight up duck it, dude. I'm gonna duck it, I'm gonna duck it. I'm gonna duck it. I'm gonna duck it, I'm gonna duck it. I'm gonna duck it. I've heard of Nantucket. Oh, gotta get ready. Gotta get ready. Wait, oh. Did I get it? I think I got it. Yeah, I got it. Let's go. Onwards to the BIOS, my friends. Song. It said you can't play your songs on YouTube, so you have to be on my Twitch if you want to hear my songs. See what song should we play? They said they're just gonna steal it if it's on YouTube. I'm like, bro, I can't. I'm not gonna get copyright infringed for a song that I made from scratch, dude. What a bunch of bullcrap. What a bunch of baloney. If you don't have Twitch Prime and you're not subbed to my Twitch, I'm sorry. If you don't have the Twitch Turbo and you get an ad, I'm sorry. The beginning of this song is ass anyways. I only like one part. was trolling at the end of this song, dude. It's just to remind you that I was brain damaged. I literally named this part needs more triangle. I don't know why. What do you think? What is sampler? What if in need of sampling? Oh Lord, what did they say? That's probably the rudest thing you could tell a DJ. I'm gonna play this one as loud as I can, dude. Bro, is no one playing? Alright, let's just get into the story. We can't just sit here waiting in a lobby all day, dude. At this point, I don't even care about a no-death run, dude. Just wanna listen to my music, bro. You can't even hear it. You can't even hear it, dude. You hear it on Twitch? I made this one for my dog, dude. This was for my dog, bro. I fucking love that dog, man. She was cute. It's hella loud, dude. It's so loud, bro. I think we just gotta go. Let's put Panda Love on fucking repeat, bro. The hell's that? That was like a good time, bro. It's like the only dog I ever cried about, dude. The whole damn life, dude. Oh shit, I didn't fucking stop. It must be heat base? This is a don't wanna grind. See, I can't believe that it would fry out there, dude. It seems like it would really be able to handle that. I don't know why it would fry out there. Really doesn't make any sense that it would have a problem. Such a nice new drive to think that it would have a problem at this point is beyond me, dude. What absurdity. What actual absurdity. Say like, why not Italy? Because you guys cheated the fucking video game, dude. This is you. I'm gonna get the best fucking wires, and then I'm gonna use them to fucking create a paywall that has nothing to do with developing the game. And I'm going to make people pay me so I can carry them in a game that I'm cheating at? Bro, that's literally what's going on in Italy and in Ireland and in a lot of places in Europe. And you know what they're doing is they're setting up shop in America and they're literally forcing people to fucking buy into their retarded paywall. Like, you got to be joking me, dude. Like, I believe that a place with, like, the ultimate AI wouldn't want a bunch of retards. Not to mention, like, they probably would respect the fact that NM has a patent on a fucking nuke. You know, like, Italy doesn't have a patent on a nuke. They're like working with enriched uranium, thinking it's gonna fucking save the day. Enriched uranium isn't gonna save the day, dude. It's gonna get your fucking best player stomped, is what it's gonna do. Because that's not even cancer research. That's 100% validity. It's different. Cancer research is actually, you know, taking cultures and learning about them and figuring out how to solve them. Enriched uranium is just like 100%, you know, cancer. There's nothing about curing that. If you think you can crush it and cure that, no. I mean, what's their fucking
people who stay around that type of shit, what do you think their lifespan is? It's probably fucking dog shit, dude. To be honest with you. It's probably actual dog shit, if I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. There's no way it's too hot, dude. There's no way. Absolutely no way it's too hot. It's so cool in here. It's like, dude, it's way too cool in here, dude. There's something else wrong. I don't know what it is. But it was working fine until that big fan got taken out. But even then, like, yeah, it seems like there's like a lot of like issues with the video game, you know what I mean? Like half the time you can't even fucking play it, you know? Like if some fucking asshole decides that they don't want you to play the goddamn video game, dude, they literally can go out of their way to make sure that you don't, you know? It's total bullshit is what it is. It's like I pay fucking, you know, $700 or $1,000 or $1,500 or $2,000 or $4,000 or $10,000 or $20,000 or $30,000 or even $40,000 all trying to play video games, but half the time it doesn't even fucking work, dude, you know? Like what the fuck? Bro, like, dude, what a bunch of bullshit. Like the Vatican is trying to force a prayer. Wow, what a fucking terrible time to fucking force a prayer, dude. Seriously, like what a terrible time to fucking force a prayer. You know, for what at this point? For all the tragedy? Dude, that's not my fucking job, dude. You don't pay me like that. I'm not a fucking priest, dude. A priest might be capable of, you know, praying for fucking tragedy and shit. I'm the private citizen, dude. I'm an American, bro. Like, you know, it's not my job to be praying for fucking tragedy across the world. Like, I could fucking care less at this point, dude. I believe the term is I got a bunch of bitches that don't want to grind. Dude, I don't know what to say, man. Like, if the bitch don't want to grind, then the bitch don't want to grind. Why? I don't know. I couldn't tell you, dude. I seriously couldn't tell you why the bitch wouldn't want to grind, dude. Probably because the fucking people at the top are fucking pissed, dude. I bet you half of them are fucking sick. How much you want to fucking bet, dude? How much you want to bet half of them are fucking sick, dude? Like, what do you do whenever you're in charge of everything, but you don't want to step down from your job because you've done a good job, and what? But you get sick, then what? Then what do you do? You reach out, you ask some people, like, what, you know, I'm sick, and then they're like literally fucking dissecting you, and they tell you everything that's wrong, and then you wonder, you know, people in the private sector wonder, like, oh, well, what, we can't do that anymore. Well, you probably can't do that anymore because what? Because you abused it. And being an American is a great power. It's a great privilege. I mean, you have responsibility with that, but a lot of people want to act like, you know, they don't have any, they don't need, you know, like, oh, I'm not responsible, blah blah blah, you know, blah blah blah, I'm not responsible. Yeah, I mean, are you responsible? You're not responsible? Like, no. You know, like, at some point you are responsible. half the time they get mad at me for reporting all the stupid idiots. I'm sorry, you suck at the game, dude. Like, you don't want me to fucking report them, like, do they feel pain from it? It's like, yeah, bro, get good. Like, shit, you act like it doesn't hurt getting good at anything, dude. It literally hurts getting good at anything in the entire world. Literally, it does. YouTube is mad. Like, we want to hear that dog do it. Like, I don't want to. Well, they said that fucking YouTube will just literally fucking pirate it like an AI fucking scheme. So I don't know. Blame what? Blame the fact that I don't feel like having my, best parts of a fucking song ripped off without getting paid like a real fucking artist. Because you do have to fucking pay for a real artist if you're gonna sample their goddamn work. It's like, it really does, like, bro, like, it's about the dignity, It's about the dignity, because the AI says it's theirs, right? You think an AI is gonna fucking mention me in that or some shit, or do you think they're not programmed that well? They're not programmed well enough to fucking, they're not programmed well enough to know how to cite their work or whatever. Like, there's a bibliography? What? No way, dude. We don't program that. Sha. We don't need that. We need a big bibliography. Well, how do you broadcast, bro? Manage broadcast. Then it doesn't say a broadcast. Out of nowhere, it just starts having problems, though. I don't know why, dude. Seriously, I have no clue. It's overheating. I don't know, dude. I don't know, Mr. Garrison. Let's see. they want a better preseason or something? I'm fucking confused. What? I just don't understand. They want me to buy it on PlayStation like 5 more times? Like, dude, I'm not gonna buy the game on PlayStation 5 more times. If anything, I'm gonna go in my room, lay down, and play it on my fucking PC that's in there. And if it starts crashing in there, I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Like, what the hell? What the hell's wrong with it? Is it me? Something I did? I mean, I have an idea. All right, if it crashes again, dude, I'm gonna have to really move it, dude. I like to move it, move it. You like to move it, move it. We like to move it. I like to move it, move it. You like to move it, move it. I really don't, though. Honestly, I hate it. I hate everything about that idea, bro. Like, the amount of work time ever. Conceptualizing. I do kind of worry though too because it's been getting so low frames like 130 120. They have been really kind of like gating that. Is it normal to do that? Like, it's just strange, honestly. It's basically like they've taken a side, right? They picked a side. Why they would pick a side, I mean, it's their choice, right? But I mean, they probably have some issues somewhere down the line, like in the playoffs, right? Like they may have bought the regular season, but you know they're gonna get their ass kicked in the playoffs, right? Oh no, you're not knocking on the door right now, dude. What the hell? I told you to text me if you have a problem, bro. Like, goddamn. One second. Let me guess. I can't learn anything about the lore because you need something from me. Turn my fan on the one up there. So I guess we'll see if that makes any difference. Trying to create like a sort of like wind type of current or something. The only reason why it's freezing must be why the fact that it would be overheating.
Do you think it's triggered by speech? Something I say and then it just like crashes the network code. Either that or I figured out how to cool it right by creating like a current. Let's see. To die should be here, should be nevermore. Is it over? Is it done? Sorry, man. There's way too many reasons why the Lions
aren't going to be able to get Micah Parsons, dude. I could think of at least 5 just off the top of my head, dude. That's like a massive downgrade. I mean, you'd rather have Jared Goff than Dak Prescott? Like, wow, dude. You'd rather play in at Ford Field than Dallas Stadium, dude. AT&T Stadium's wicked nice, dude. Not to mention all the super sick training facilities they have all over California. It's like what did the Detroit Lion guys do in the off time? Oh, let's go to Ohio. Wow. Going to Ohio is nothing compared to going to, Southern California or Santa Barbara. Those places are both really, really nice, to be honest with you. I can see him wanting to be an Eagle, but I don't think Jerry would ever allow it. I think that the Eagles would have to give up way too much that they wouldn't want to give up. It might just not even be in his cards. It would basically be like, okay, we'll give you Micah Parsons, but you're never going to be able to win a Super Bowl again. Yeah, never, dude. Oh, I can't really go to sleep here. I've been up since last night. About, trying to think. I probably woke up at like 8 p.m. last night, and I've been up, so it's almost been like 13 hours. Is that about as much as I can do? Like, I mean, I'm 31 years old, okay? I'm 31 years old. And I have a pretty bad CTE still. I don't know how long that's going to last. Not to mention my bed is really, really nice. I just vacuumed in there and I just did my laundry. Did all my bedding. So doesn't seem like we're gonna get a game. If we don't get a game in 10 minutes, I'll just go to sleep. It's the last day, dude, and I know the reset is probably really, really soon, so there's no point in playing. There's no point in playing like story and then just getting kicked out. Oh yeah, this morning. It's like 10 a.m. I said I've been awake since last night at 8 p.m. That's when I woke up. And then I was just, watching things and, doing whatnot. Mostly just watching YouTube. Catching up. I was catching up on, like, all the things that had happened, while I was asleep, really. That stuff. Usually what I do is what I check out all the news. Oh God. Oh, see? Look at that. Don't you think I was smart for that? I was smart for that, dude. Seriously. We might have been, if you get kicked out mid, like, momentum, it means nothing, But if you're, like, trying to get really enthralled in the story and go ham, then what? Bro, like, you're gonna be so pissed. Seriously, I would have, dude. I really would have been upset there. So, good play. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go to sleep, dude, honestly. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you for all the comments. Thank you, all the people that subscribed. If you did subscribe, if you haven't, be sure to leave a like. on YouTube or Twitch. So we're streaming. Thank you. So I have to catch you guys on later tomorrow, maybe, depending on what's going on. We'll see what my agenda looks like. Maybe play some Hunter x Hunter, maybe play some Destiny, maybe play some Halo. We'll see. Have a wonderful beginning of the week. Beginning of the week? People are like diehards. They'll be like, oh, I'll play Hunter x Hunter till the reset stops. Nah, dude. I'm done, bro. I'm done. See ya.